See ya. Take this opportunity to change my controller though. Um, yeah, it's if you actually transit. Yeah, it's when you pass through. If you like walk next to one, that's not going to be any higher encounter rate. All right, switch that one out. This is brand new. Well, almost brand new. Buttons feel good. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, it's the same as Hork Pit. Yeah, Hork Pit's 1 and 3. Gotta love that Hork Pit. The thing that was actually really surprising for me when I was looking at those encounter rates for the tiles is that brush is the same as grass. I'm so used to avoiding brush, but don't need to. See, wait, but this king's cousin is the king of Middenhall, and he had a daughter who was also line of Erdrick. So I think that tells you King of Middenhall is a descendant of Erdrick. So yeah, that dude is just being lazy. And I don't know exactly how old the party members are supposed to be in this. It's obviously not like the cover art of Dragon Warrior 2. They're pretty young. So like the king can't be that old, right? Hear me, O king. Unless a monarch as great as thyself stands against him. Yeah, that sounds good, but alright, son. Why don't you go fight the monsters? Sure thing, Dad. Still no lottery tickets today. It's gonna be exciting when I finally get my first lottery ticket. 1 in 6. I think it's a couple greats at least. But I don't know, maybe. I mean, maybe it is just Grandpa. Yeah, could be. I always think of it as being like a really long time between 1 and 2, but I don't know, could just be a couple generations, I guess. Alright, let's go get him. Nice walk. Yeah, see, and I'm used to desert being a much lower encounter rate. But yeah, I'm definitely having to try to like recalibrate a little bit how I approach walking around, because it's just not the same as 4. Are hills not the same as desert? I can't remember. It's been a little while since I looked at that table. Yeah, and 1 is different also, right? Desert's the same as forest here. Yeah, but are hills different? Or are all 3 the same? I thought I remembered that they were all kind of the same, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Nice Death Orb fight this time. Better than Solo Slug. Cold as a cod. Oh, okay. Hills 9. Oh, it was the swamp that was the same as forest and desert. Thanks. Yeah, I was like, there was another one that was the same as those, but it was swamp. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's what it was. But what about bridges? I know. Need that bridge data. Alright, I'm glad we reset. Look, we got Lars like 10 seconds earlier. 625, even better. Nice. It was actually really fast. 821. That's probably the fastest we're gonna see for a while. But yeah, I'll try to maybe figure out how to safe I need to take this part. Because I'm going into the cave pretty early. I'm going as soon as Lars is learning Fireball. But I could hang out for a couple more fights to have some more gold. Take a couple more herbs in and then be safer about healing. That's probably what I should be doing in there. So I could go to like hero level 4. Buy 1 or 2 more herbs. That's probably what I should do. Practicing this grind a little bit though. This grind is... Maybe I should actually explore if there are different parts of the grind where it makes more sense to go to those different encounter zones. So overall, this is just like not the most interesting grind, and it would be cool to think about what I could do to optimize it, at least somewhat. I'm sure there's something when you look at those different enemy formations that show up. Alright, that's the level where hero gets a significant attack power gain. You've been going to East Hills at 3-2. Where do you start at? Middle, okay. So you start over here, and then you go east for the last part of it. Oh, okay, interesting. That's cool. Yeah, that's interesting. I'll play around with it sometime. See what I like. Like, it's all pretty small stuff because it's such a short grind, but it's all worth thinking about. Good job to Lars, targeting the same one twice. Then hero misses, of course. Alright, so this is when I was going before, but I'm gonna take at least one more fight. Get hero up to 4 before we take the inn. Get a little bit more gold for medical herb. So we have a little bit more healing to take into the cave. And we'll see how this goes. Maybe it'll go better. I mean, on the other hand, if you fail to run from magicians a bunch of times, you're probably always just dead, right? That's just how it is. No lottery tickets. No luck today. The game just really doesn't want me to have any money. Oof, it's not a good ambush. Alright, 29, 25, so... Trying to think about where I want to heal. Nice. Need those chest drops. Lottery ticket. The ant gave me a lottery ticket. Finally. Okay, that actually helps a lot. It's actually even better than gold, because then when I Death Warp, I keep that 50 gold that I can use after to revive Lars. So that's really good. Alright, Lars 4. That's pretty much where I want him to be, although with the lottery ticket, it's very easy to revive him at level 5, so we can just kind of plan on that. Alright, let's take this a little bit safer, since I've got the extra herbs. That was a low fireball roll. Taking a lot of damage. But Hero got 5, so that's good. Just in time to heal. Yeah, it's in a way it's almost nice though. I like knowing sometimes what the monsters are gonna do, like knowing that the rat is always just gonna hit Hero over and over there. Like, it can be rough because, yeah, it is a lot of damage on one character, but the predictability is kind of nice. Sure, let's take this one. That's where the good gold is. Alright, that's where we died before, so at least that didn't happen twice. Silver key, 34 HP. Alright, don't fail to run again. Well, that's really painful. Just keep calling for help, guys. It wasn't a fail to run the first time it was an ambush. Ugh. Oh man. This cave is owning me today, dude. Yep. Alright. Nice fight. Lars with 1 HP. That was awesome. We're still here. We're not dead yet. If you can get these 2 chests, then this counts as a very successful cave. Just needs to get through these transition tiles. How did that magician get my hero's blood all over his robe? Perfect. Alright. Good enough. Lars is carrying us through. Yeah, now all the monsters are gone. Alright, good. That's the best that cave has gone. It still wasn't, like, perfect. It would have been nice to be able to take some fights toward the end there. But, we got all the stuff we needed. And a clean death warp, so it's all good. Oh. Lars has the lottery ticket. No, that's fine. That's all we need. I always, think that, dead party members should be revived at full HP and MP. But that is not how this game works. So I'm always like, okay, go use the inn and then heal. Because that's the way you do it in 4. But it's not the way to do it in this game. Comes back with no recovered MP and 1 HP. Cool. Alright. Nice, we got our wing. Got our key. Let's go get our princess. Or let's just go get ambushed. Your choice, guys. Man, Lars living through that fight where we got ambushed and failed to run like 5 times. Very impressive. Bye, Lars. We'll just finish this fight. But yeah, that's kind of rough. I probably shouldn't have taken the 3 magician fight. Too risky, not worth it. Run away from the snakes. Nice. Didn't get poisoned. That counts as victory in that fight. Oof. Okay. You gotta stop failing to run every time, Hero. You gotta successfully run at least sometimes. There you go. Alrighty. So, that's a little awkward because you want to be able to fight some stuff on the way down, which you couldn't fight a lot. 47 plus 45, 92. Come back to me, Lars. But this is fine. We got what we need to be able to keep moving. Let's go grab the mirror. So yeah, like I mentioned, losing time on this split is totally expected and normal because I didn't do the Silver Key Cave dive earlier before I was doing it after I got the ship. So, until I get a new PB, that split is just always going to look weird. Alright, where are you? 30 HP. Alright, Lars, now that you're level 5, you need to stop dying, because you're getting expensive. Yeah, dude, gotta get that poison. Does Lars truly? No, of course not. He starts early and he never stops. Nice. Good timing, Hero. Alright, so, okay, 28:45. I think that was a little slow still. But, not terrible. I think it's alright. And I probably won't always take this safety save, but I'll still take it now. Yep, made the princess significantly less cute. Kig always trying to get me to save on the top. I know, I know. Gotta get those tiny efficiencies. No, this is awkward till we have sleep. So you can die in the boat, right? Yeah, exactly. I know the feeling. I mean, obviously you focus on what you can control, right? I get that. Alright, Roz is almost useful. 20 more experience. Cool. So Ra's level 2, learned sleep. And now she can actually help out a little bit. Not just with heal more spells. Lars also learns the antidote spell, so I can finally take that poison off my hero. I won't do it now, though. I'll do it when I... Well, I could just use the inn right now. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just do it. He's got enough for one fireball spell and take one more fight. Of course, it's a fight where sleep is not useful. Just really hoping that Hero wouldn't get surrounded there. Like, it's almost dead, and surround isn't that good in this game, so it's fine, but... Okay. Man, the snakes are really getting me today. I've gotten poisoned so many times. No, 100% Kig, yeah, it's huge. Like, you get this fight, right? And it's like, nice. It's like one of the best fights around here. Just because of that experience multiplier. This one, the dragonflies. Like, those are the fights you really want. Yeah, same. I'm heading that way. Although maybe not anymore since Lars used a ton of magic in that fight, but on the other hand, nice and efficient. Alright, Hero 7. Big attack increase on that level. One more fight before you use the end. My friend the zombie. Anytime I need one more fight. Yes, sure is. Alright, moving along pretty decent here for the grind. See, I think this grind is fun. The first one, to get Hero and Lars up just to like level 3 or 4 is kinda boring, but this one is interesting. It's pretty fun. Oh, you go east, where there are like baboons and stuff, I see. Yeah, but then you have to like deal with smokes, baboons. Come down here, you got no baboons. You got those guys, you got dragonflies, yo, nice gold drop. Let's do it like this. More cash. That might be true. Yeah, I can see that. Had my people mixed up there. But yeah, nice experience in this fight. It probably won't, because my current PB gets really lucky in the boss rush at the very end. But it might. Like the Roan grind is not very good in my PB right now. So, I don't know. I mean, a lot of it's probably gonna depend on luck. I also just don't really know how much time the new route will save. I think there's probably a good 10 minutes built in. If everything, like, goes according to plan, probably. But yeah, we'll see. With the DQRTA, you just kind of never know till it's over. Thanks for the club drop. But yeah, nice formations. Alright, Raw's 4. 506 gold here, so not gonna get anything too fancy. But at least we got that one gold drop, that was nice. Boy, you guys have bad timing. Tell you what, show up right after Roz gets Infernos. Alright. Give the copper sword to Lars. Excuse me. 3 and nothing else level? On who? Chainsicle. Middenhall? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, okay. There's a lottery ticket. Just in time, Holmes. It's all because of you. There's number 2. Alright, yeah. We'll be alright. We'll be able to actually get herbs. There's another one. Alright. Finally getting back to normal luck on lottery tickets. Took a while. Alright. Cool. In decent shape. Alright, we'll do the thing just to make Keg happy. I know, right? Let's actually do it like this. Yeah, it's definitely gonna totally offset Roan. You got that right. When I PB by 1 second later, we'll all know who to thank. $2. Oh, thanks. This is the good info. Have not gotten to the place yet where I'm thinking about how to save tiles and in-town roading. One day. Oh, absolutely. I know. I get you. Nice turn order in that fight. It's always nice when the baboons just don't hit you. One smoke appeared. Stop fireballing Raws, you jerks. There you go. Fireball the ones who are actually parrying. All these lottery tickets all of a sudden. So lucky. Yeah, I love that turn order. Can't always get it right. Nice. At a certain point, we do need to actually make it to the tower, though, so... At least we're getting strong. Alright, that was better. Hey, Error. Thanks and good luck, dude. We'll see if we can get this one out of the early game. Yeah, that last walk was really, really nice. Really okay. The beginning was a lot of encounters, but they were actually pretty good encounters, so... One big rat. I'm gonna skip that since we've gotten all this extra gold. Alright, so from this point I want to start saving time. To be fair, a lot of that time lost was just that I took a bunch of fights, which, you know, eventually you have to do that anyway, so... So far, even though the splits are red, we're actually not really very behind. Let's see here. I did get a lottery ticket drop, didn't I, too? Okay, good enough. Let's go. Nope. Not you. Alright, time for another one of the hard parts. Trying to get all the way to Leanport. Easiest walk in the game, yeah, I know, right? Smooth sailing the whole way. I try not to take too many fights on the early part of this walk, just because, like, so often you just end up dying and then having to reset. Alright, we didn't get owned by the Babel. Not this time. Okay, so yeah, now that we've crossed the shrine, we get the scary fights. And the trolley fights. Yep. Time for some flashing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you think Ra's at 28 is dangerous? It's like a little bit on the lower end, but yeah, I mean, you do really want to take care of Ra's for this walk, though. So I see that. You just parry. Lives on the edge. I'm not living on the edge too much in the run. Maybe if I really try to optimize a lot later, but mostly I understand that to succeed in this game, you need to not live on the edge. I understand that. If you live on the edge, you'll fall off. That edge is very slippery. Yeah, that edge too. You've got plenty of magic, and yeah, just use it. Go, Ra's, go. Good job. Nice fight. Alright, how many tries? First try. It was just laying right there. Anyone could have found that. Alright, that all went very smoothly. It's like kind of hit or miss on whether this is worth it, but it's fine, whatever. Aye. Nice. Really good Gremlin fight. Alright, cool. Nice time save there. Alright, still out under an hour with the silver key, so that feels good. Yeah. I want to use some more of these. Okay, so at this point, well, things aren't very different in my routing for the next few minutes, but it's gonna be pretty different soon. So I'm gonna be checking my notes a lot and trying not to mess this up since it's different. I'm not even trying to take the Medusa Ball fight. Don't punish me, game. Everyone's asleep. That's rough. Just got sleep locked. Nothing you can do about it. Rip, dude. Cold as a cod. Well, things were going well until we stepped on the boat. So we'll have to take some extra sea encounters for money, unfortunately. Yeah. Definitely channeling that Gigalith energy for that one. Okay, so we do want to see, like, good sea battles. And by good sea battles, I mostly mean, like, a bunch of Man-O-War. More than one, ideally. What did you do? I stepped on the ship and then I got sleep locked and died immediately. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Go this way. Ouch. Yeah. Pretty much. This is a good fight. Already looking for the staff. No staffs yet. After the Middenhall save, I see. What landmass is this? Oh, this is, Barren. It's the island south of Barren. Further north than I thought it was. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, gotta get lost on the ocean at least a little bit. Bow wow wow. You're not playing Dragon Warrior 2 if you don't get lost on the boat at least once. Yeah, it's always rough too when you are taking some route that you don't usually take, right? Like that one, I don't usually sail, you know, from Hamlin up to Zahan, but because I died right then, I had to do that. So when it's like a normal route, you kind of have your, like, however you navigate, right? Your little tricks. Not that way. This is the dangerous zone. Mostly because of those guys. Alright, pick up that crest that someone just left laying around. Okay, now that we're here, do some inventory management. Yeah, so this fight, the Hawkman can drop an Iron Helmet, which would be really, really helpful for my money problems, so we'll actually try to take this one. Nope. It's alright. Alright, back to Cannock. Take the inn, because it's right here and it's cheap. And we're gonna have to do some grinding on the ocean. Oh, you have the silver key. Didn't hand the golden key to him yet. I want to do that. Okay. Good equipment for Hero. Alright, so we're short about 900 gold there. So I'm actually just gonna grind over here, because I think I'm probably gonna have to use that inn one more time, and it's just easier to use this one. Yeah, so that's basically the silver key change, right? Is like, did it earlier, don't need to do anything here. I would normally just sail straight up to Welgarth and then buy the keys. Well, buy the one key, just get the other one. But we lost our money because of that death as soon as we stepped on the ship. So we have to improvise for a minute. Okay, Lars fell asleep. That's okay. Lars, you didn't earn that level. You slept through too much of the fight. Been thinking about when I get in this circumstance, if there's a better place that's on land to take some fights to get some gold. Like, Baron is too dangerous for the party at this level with no Staff of Thunder. I think the fights around Welgarth probably are too. But I bet there's somewhere. Just because the encounter rate in the ship is so low, right? I mean, you lose so much time just sailing around looking for a slug. Alright, 707. So we still need like 700 more gold. Sea Zone 1 or 2? No. Not the red sea zones for this, no way. Oh, red is 3 now. Well, let's look around here. Three ghost mice. This fight's not really worth anything. 0, 1, 2, and 3 on the ocean. Okay, so where I was 0, but if I just go a little bit off to the side, I get to 1. Interesting. 2 has the Hawkman. Huh. Interesting. Where's the nearest 2 from here? Hey, what's up, Darkwing? Bunch of 0s. One Mana War. Man, we're getting like really tiny ocean fights here. I like literally can't even find 2. There we go. Actually, a formation that actually has some monsters in it, not just like one. More like this, please. But yeah, that's a good thought, Kig. Is like different ocean zones and which one can actually get you the most gold the fastest. Definitely worth figuring that out. Because this is not the first time I've been in this circumstance where I need a bunch of money to buy the final key, or the jailer's key. Nice fight. This is the fight you want to see. $324 gold. So much better than the other ones. On the other hand, at least getting good experience here. Definitely better to fight up here in Zone 1 than Zone 0. Interesting. This is good if we don't get sleep locked. If we can just like, especially if we can get this first Infernos off. Nice. Cool. Alright, that's all our money then. Cool, let's do some shopping. 기성사게して潤いてる君が今真冬の交差点一人横切ったよさよならした声をただじっと抱きしめてる月明かりさす君の影を私信じられるOnly lonely boy selling all his stuff 青春の迷路で迷っているのはそうさ君だけじゃない Only lonely boy buying hidden keys 戦い続けささらい続けいつかきっとここまで来て I need your keys The jailer's key The Watergate key Key song Alright, we're way behind where we usually are when the song ends because that shopkeeper did not want to go to work. That's okay. We're just jamming. Okay, so this is a route change. We do not wing out anymore, we walk out. Yeah, I need to take the inn. Forgot to take the inn. Need to put it in my notes. Walked right by it too. 120 gold. Whew, that inn is so expensive. That's a really expensive inn. Oh no, I had it in my notes to, whatever. Not in here. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna go to Zahan and get the magic loom now. But obviously I need MP to cast heal a bunch of times. But yeah, I'll just take an ocean encounter on the walk over, because I have enough money to fight some stuff. Or enough magic to fight some stuff. This is what happens when I change my route and then I get nervous about it, even when it's actually going fine. But I don't want to take fights in the red zone. That's not what we want to do. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty bad no matter where. Yeah, totally. I just wanted to get the encounters I was gonna fight before I sailed into it. Okay, I should make a note that that inn is 90 gold. Just in case I end up in that. I'll probably often not have a ton of money right there. And you want to save 12 gold for the inn in Middenhall as well. Hey Bradish, welcome in. Thanks for good luck. Let's see here. He's good, and she's good. Okay. Okay, so magic loom right then. Time to fight some evil clowns. So yeah, getting the loom there instead of later is one of the things I changed about the route, but it makes fighting the evil clowns more efficient, because I do it in 2 segments instead of 3. And I was able to buy a couple wings, so I don't need to raid the treasury the first time here. Oh, I forgot to split for the Watergate key. Too distracted. We'll, skip that one. Alrighty. Let's see how the evil clowns are feeling today. Hopefully sleepy. It's coming out of the gate very aggressively. Great. Did fall asleep though. That's what matters. Alright, 1 down. 5 to go. $420 to the next level. That's good because that means I don't need to worry about Hero getting a level when I fight these first evil clowns and getting his attack power reset. Alright, back we go. Evil Clown number 2. Nice. It's great when they just cast defense or increase. That's really what you want to see. Pretty much anything that's not Firebane is good. They use Firebane so much, though. Alright, they're behaving so far today, though. $19,500 gold each time. It's so nice once you can afford the Jailer's Key. Like, it's pretty expensive, but then all of your money problems are over for the whole rest of the game, really. Okay, cool. 2 down, 2 to go before we go do some other stuff. You need more gold than you can get from just 4 Staffs of Thunder, but because of the bit limit, you can't hold. And you can't hold more than 1 Staff of Thunder at a time, and then you hit the maximum amounts of gold you can hit in the 65,000s. So you gotta break it up. There's just no way around it. Oh, but thou art such a fool. Nice. Alright, he woke up immediately, but lost the first turn, so we should be able to go full offense this turn. Just need to hit it twice. Good. Nice. 3 down, 1 more to go. It's amazing how often that blue guy NPC likes to walk into that hallway. It's just like happens way too often. Crunch, crunch. Alright. See if we can get 4 with no issues. That'd be nice. It's crunchy. Nice. Just cast increase. Love to see it. Evil clowns are tame today. They're electric. Is that how you read it? I think it's like a really loud crunch. And it hurts their ears. Okay, and then this is actually different. Now that I've got the last one, I'm gonna do my save and reload here instead of later. "11 shows the true tile size, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. This is as good as the graphics get. Everything is clear. Alright. 4 evil clowns. Saved, reloaded. Nice. Let's get back out there. We're done tormenting that poor guy in the dungeon. Come out here. Open the door several times. Yeah, we got room. Yep, so trying out Gaia armor strats, seeing how that goes. One of the big changes for me is just a lot less, like pretty much different armor for like the entire the entire mid game. See how it all goes. I didn't take like any fights, huh? We're just full. All right. Very. Alright, who's it going after? Hero this time, okay. Nice fight. Okay. Here you go, Lars. Alright, so we got the Moon Crest. And now we're gonna go get the Light Sword and the Shields of Strength and the Dragon Banes. All that stuff. Still haven't used the Leaf, which is nice, so don't need to pick that up. And we're not getting ocean fights very much. I don't really know how to feel about it exactly. Choose parry. Saves so much time. Yeah, huge amount of time, right? Several steps. Nice. Good fight. No hitting this Sea Slug today. Resisted 3 magic attacks. Good stuff. Good experience though. Got Lars up to 10. Which is a nice place to get to, because he learns the return spell. Yep. I mean, it's nice when you don't have to rely on all these wings anymore. Alright, we'll put the music on. Look at this gold. Too many herbs left. It's been too easy. We have a lot of herbs left, actually, yeah. 10 gold. Love that. Don't need to buy a wing. With my compliments, here's an extra lottery ticket. Yeah, let me fill up your inventory then. Looks like you got too much room in your inventory. Okay, and now we just go straight to the evil clown. There's always room in your lottery ticket. How much space can a lottery ticket take up, really, though? You know, it's pretty small. It's pretty small, right? Well, yeah, but how much space can full plate armor take up, really? I mean, come on. It's pretty much the same. Now that we have the light sword, we just use Infernos. Yep. And then you hope it hits. Alright, thank you for just attacking. It's a novelty card, yeah. It's like a novelty check. They make like a huge spectacle out of it. They like take pictures and stuff with you holding the giant lottery ticket. Oh, don't need that. Alright, this is the last evil clown. Yeah, this is a lot of the changes. It's feeling pretty good. If I hadn't had that bad death, like, I think we'd be on a really good pace right now. Okay, could do a safety save here, but probably alright. The reason you'd want to do it is because of how much money you're holding. But if we have to reset and just do that last evil clown again, it's not like the end of the world, you know? Wow, wow, wow. But no help came. Okay, and we're just picking up experience where we can. Obviously, it's not about gold anymore. But, ideally we get outside by the time we're finishing up the sea cave so we can cast outside instead of death warping. But it's like... yeah, if you don't get it in time, it's not a huge deal. Like, the death warp is not that bad. So, I'm trying to not to, like, get too focused on it. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Oh. Didn't realize Roz was sleeping. She's sleeping. Good experience in that fight, though. It is nice to get Repel, too, before too long. So that's kind of the other thing. Kind of keep your eye on. Alright. Hero and Roz fell asleep there. Yeah, this fight fortunately is not as bad once you've got the Dragon Bane. More slugs. Your run killer, yeah. I mean, at a lower level. This is very close to the fight that killed me earlier. It wasn't exactly this fight, but it was close enough to it. Same monsters. Good XP, though. XP versus Sleep Doom, yeah, totally. At least once you got the Dragon's Banes, it's a lot less likely that you'll get sleep locked. No, my MP. Dancing Tree. Alright, this area is a little bit scary right now because I've got all this gold. And the fights here can be pretty dangerous. So, just taking it safe. Alright, so this next part where we're going to Toon and making the water flying clothes is also a little bit riskier with this route because Lars doesn't have any armor and Roz doesn't have a close hiding. But you save right here, so it's not like... And, I don't know. I don't think that the walk is ever particularly safe, so I don't know if it's making a huge difference to have less armor for it. You're mostly just hoping you can run a lot. Love that goopy fight. Easy XP. Alright, Hero's already at 12. So, we're doing fine on experience for sure. Which means I can start using some discretion with fights like that that have the potential to just be kind of slow. Yikes. Don't want to see 4 orcs at once here. It's kind of normal to see 2. I don't know if how common that fight is with 4. This fight's only really dangerous because of all the MP that I could lose. Up here we get into the earlier encounter zone by the desert when we were walking up to Dragon's Horn, so not quite as bad at this part of the walk. Should have taken it if all the stop spells were actually just gonna miss. Oh, actually I have Dragon's Bane now, so I should have probably just taken it. Wasn't thinking about that. Guess I could still just take it, whatever. There you parry. So used to just not bothering at those gas and smoke enemies, since they're always stop spelling you. I should actually be using some of these medical herbs. Oh, great. Thanks for the club, guys. I would be lost without my club. I'm glad that these are the encounters you see in the hilly part. Oh my gosh. Gotta start taking more than one step before a fight, guys. Nope. 3 steps, 3 fights. And it's an ambush, so just really trying to drive the point home that the game does not care what I think. Do you though? I guess not. Great. Let's just keep getting these drops. At least that's just like a medical herb. Oh my god, dude. 4 steps, 4 fights. It's too much. Okay, we're walking again. We got out of it. Woo! That was fun. Gonna do all this and then just die right outside of Tune. Let's see here. Alright, good stuff. Anyway, we're here. We can get rid of the silver key. Goodbye. Pick up the Falcon Sword for the hero. And Lars finally gets some magic armor. Whew, what a walk. Hey look, I found your loom. Alright, Lars... Lars does have enough MP. Alright, cool. That's nice. Alright. Watergate key is used. Should need to take the inn, because that was just such a tough walk. But that's fine, I'll just do my save and reload here, instead of after I grab the yarn and the loom. No, not if it really matters. Nah, it doesn't matter. Let's just go. Let's just go. As your split, yeah, that makes sense. It's a good thing to do if you, like, might forget something to make it into a split. Helps a little bit. I'm glad I've never forgotten that. I bet I will one day. Just return out of there without using it and make myself go back the hard way. I always feel like she should have more HP than that at this point. Why don't we... We'll take it. Need a little bit more experience soon. Got plenty of magic, so let's just go for it. See a slug. Slug juice all over the ocean right now. Alright, this is a pretty good fight, actually, for the ocean right now. It's scary before you have the Dragon's Bane, but since they resist the sleep spell, and that's what these guys use, then it gets a lot less scary. Go get him, Roz. Alright. Just ghost mice. Not worth taking. Alright. We'll use the river to our advantage to kind of loop around here. Alright, we got it first try earlier. Let's see how many tries it takes this time. Oh man. First try. Both times. Run is blessed. World record, yep, that's how you get it. Usually, if you don't get it first try, you have to reset. You know, it's just too big of a time loss. Can't recover. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I always forget about this island. Always forget about that one. I don't want to go too far to the west because I'll end up in the red zone there. And nobody wants that. But yeah, we'll stay a couple... So one screen, 2 screens north of that. Okay. Alright, nice. Level 8 Roz. Learns Repel. Alright, so yeah, we need to go 2 screens north of that island, and then we'll head west. Something like that. We went a little too far north. Okay, I don't know if it's probably plenty of magic, but let's just use the inn, just to be safe. I think it's fine. Alright, so we're gonna be a little behind on the Moon Fragment split. But that's okay. It's mostly just catching up on slow stuff on the early game, honestly. This mid-game stuff has been working out pretty alright overall. Need to just get smoother at it, but that's normal. One basilisk and 3 basilisks have appeared. Not 4. If it had been 4, we could have won. Since we were like right outside town, we'll just reset that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're back. Yeah, plus they were all going for Raws. No Manipron, I know. Definitely manipulating. It's one of those things where it's a little bit too easy to accidentally get the same thing to happen twice. But if I was trying, that is not the fight I would have brought back. Not doing that one on purpose. Yeah, those ones, as much as I love just like getting poisoned and the possibility that Roz might just die in 2 hits, as much as I like all of that stuff, what a nice encounter rate. Almost made it all the way here with no issues. No river horks today. Yeah, not this time. I love those river horks. Ah. It will take time, though. Alright, you two. Okay, no, no. Nope. Alright. Uh-huh. There we go. We got through. Those two NPCs are just the best. Locks them in the jail, yeah. Fair enough. Alright, so Roz now has good armor. Lars still doesn't, but he's about to. Yeah, once you've opened up the water gate, it's faster to go south. Wow, that felt like exactly like the last one. Except this time it was just a grab oopie instead of a really scary fight. Full of a bunch of heavy hitters. Old habits going north, yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal. I think it's really small, to be honest. Copper sword drop. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. So generous. Hey, Sandrina. Nice to see you. Oh, alright, we're gonna lose Roz and probably Lars. Maybe not this turn. Alright, there's the second one of those. Pass that one up to Lars. Alright. Team is feeling good. So we've already got Return, we've already got Repel, so I don't need to buy any of the stuff from the item shop this time. Let's go get the Moon Fragment. Hanging in there. Hope that things are going all right for you, Sandrina. We're just gonna get no fights in this entire dungeon? Alrighty. Doesn't have outside, right? No. Yeah, I know, right? There's just no monsters in here. Ah, don't dodge. What a punk. Hopefully we get a walk like that in the lighthouse. That's where I actually need it, not really in here. Holy smokes. We'll just be here for a minute. Fight's not dangerous, it's just like kind of nothing. Shouldn't be dangerous. Sorry, Roz. Unless the Gold Orc just wants to attack Roz over and over. Yeah, it's 2/3, but it's also the Gold Orc just hitting Roz over and over, which is a 1 in 3, right? So multiplying 1 in 3s. Actually, I need a leaf. So let's just go grab it, heal up Roz, get another one before the lighthouse. Okay. I thought that's about where I was. It's nice to get confirmation. But the gas did not see the... Okay. That's fine. It's good to have a leaf anyway. And experience is lining up pretty well for Lars to get outside just in time, so that's nice. That's hero 13. 13 is usually what level hero's at when I get to Roan, so always an indicator that we're pretty close to being done fighting these earlier game enemies. You can get to 14 pretty easily, and sometimes I do anyway, but level 14 is not a very good level, so it's not really, doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, time to start repelling. Because if nothing else, we've got the gremlin fight inside the lighthouse, but we'll take a couple other fights in there for sure. Alright, let's go to the lighthouse. This lighthouse is still pretty bad, but it's not as bad as Dragon Warrior 4. No. It's mostly just very long. Hey, Palantaris. Welcome in. Thanks for good luck, have fun. Alright, almost got all of them. Nice. Encounter rate's been pretty good so far. Encounter rate inside of dungeons is fairly low in this game, but it can occasionally get kind of obnoxious. That was not worth it. Yeah, let's actually... Let's take this one. Alright. So, Lars at 12, where he learns outside, is kind of like the last time that I'm really going for early game experience. So from this point, it's really just about getting a Roan. But it's nice to get it here. Outside is like a small convenience in this dungeon, but it's more important in the next one. And then when you're in the Cave to Roan, like, you really want to have it. Nice fight. Oof. See ya, Lars. That's rough, buddy. Let's see here. I think I still got some medical herbs hanging out, right? She's got one. Is that the only one? Yeah, okay. That's good. This is about the time I want to be using the last ones of this. Oh boy, everyone's favorite fight. So what we really want to see is good turn order, which means Roz and Lars both going early. Oh yeah, just like that. Perfect. In that case, it's just easy experience. No problems here. But yeah, that fight can be really dangerous if they all get their turn, use their fire breath on you. Oh, I know you're aware. Yeah, I'm not educating you here. It's definitely one of those fights that's like either really good to see or really bad, because it is like really efficient if it goes well. But yeah, having 5 of those is just like so dangerous. Thanks for the gold. Alright. Raw's got up to 9. That's good. 50 max HP is slightly more comfortable than where she's been at. Magic ants are here to put me to sleep. That'll let him get a little further ahead of me there. What a nice old man, I know. So kind. This gremlin is trying to betray the plan. You're too early, gremlin. Just hold on a minute. Alright, Lars, don't just get owned immediately this time, please. It should be a really easy fight. It shouldn't be the fight where you just die immediately. Yeah, he is. He's gonna do his thing. Hello, dragonflies. One more time. I want to save at least one Inferno's cast for the gremlin fight. And that's how many we're gonna have. This is pretty common though, that I get to the very end of this dungeon with like almost no MP left. It's just really long. And to be fair, there are like just a lot of fights that are worth taking. So, you know. Okay, not a big deal to not have outside at the end of this, so let's just take it safe. Yeah, it throws me off too, Centrina, to be honest. Oh, nice, we got a first strike. Much better than the alternative. Yep, nice and easy. Yeah, they barely even hurt me. Just kept trying to put me to sleep. Cool. Hero is buff here. Alright, got the Star's Crest. We can actually outside. Why not? No magic for repel, but that's fine. Alright, let's go grab the Water Crest. We could have gotten this much, much earlier, but may as well do it when the fight is easy. I remember when I was a kid, I would use this as a grind spot. For experience. Just save and fight these guys over and over. Wow, hit nobody, huh? Okay, well, now we're hitting these guys today. Yeah, apparently Middenhall will get it. It's just, you know, how many Oswargs are we gonna see? Dodged. First Firebane of the fight. I'm glad it took that long. He is pretty strong, yeah. Good job, guys. You made it. You made it. We beat him. Alright, Water Crest. So I don't have a leaf right now. We'll just see if we can get through the Sea Cave without it. Well, I don't know, it's kind of on the way. Yeah, it's on the way. We'll just grab it on the way. I don't know why I was thinking of a different ocean path here. Nope. We're good. Thank you. Yeah, gotta love when that kind of stuff happens. Better than dying, you know, halfway through the dungeon, though. Alright, good old sea cave. Usually not too bad. We'll see if Lars just gets owned by the grab oobies immediately. He's kind of trying to. Yep, nice. Good job, Lars. Good stuff, buddy. Lars gonna Lars, dude. Yeah, at least we still have MP, right? No Leaf anymore. They don't focus target. It was just kind of felt that way. Lars is just a really tempting target, you know? I don't think they do anyway. Yeah, Cascos Hoppers have, yep, depending on the formation, they'll pick a certain party position and focus on it. Quite a few monsters in Dragon Ball 4 do that. Those guys and Aerops. But it's a different kind of focus target than what, like, some of the other ones do too, which is interesting. Because there's the ones that do it for the whole fight, and there's the ones that just do it for that turn. One mummy. Yeah, Cascos this whole fight. Cascos is like, yeah, it's like already programmed in. So like if it's that formation at the beginning of chapter 2 with 3 Cascos Hoppers and 1 Rabbit Hound, like they'll always go for the character in the 3rd slot. Yeah, we're seeing some Saber Lions. At least Hero didn't die though. Try not to get turned into frogs. Oh, you sleep turn 1 on these guys? Really? Makes sense. Yeah, it's like a 71%, I think. I'm usually just not that worried about that fight since you've got like the water flying cloth and stuff. But in pixels? Yep. That's valid. It's a valid way to think about it. Okay, let's not get owned right before the chest. Everything is in sevenths, yeah. I wrote down the percentages in my notes, so that's how I've been learning them, but you know, whatever. Yeah, that's true. Hero doesn't have that resist, unlike the others. Can we just get the chest, guys? Can we just get there? Okay. We made it. I have Malra. Get the leaf. Yeah, that's rough. That happened to me in practice one time, which is why I get paranoid about that now. Alright. Time for everyone's favorite part of the run. Okay, so, yeah. I just took a bunch of fights on the ocean and didn't feel very good about it. That's, like, that dying as soon as I got on the ship, and then having to make that money back is, like, the entire reason I'm 9 minutes behind right now. Right. Yeah, it's... I was just thinking about it. Do you know anywhere that might be, like, a good place to grind on land? If you're short on gold there, for whatever reason? So you don't have to sail around in the ocean for several minutes? Because, yeah, it feels bad, and I've had to do it several times now. Outside Lianport. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I thought about doing that, Holmes. Like, does that make more sense to go and just grind out the treasury for a few minutes? Because it's like you could pick up that gold chest and a wing every single time. Yeah, that's what I do, because you're right there. And then you get the token, get the helmet. But, yeah. See you, hero. See if we can get out of here and get to the armor. We're almost there. cool. Alright, got the armor. That's objective number 1. Hey, let's be careful out there. Wow, Lars is very close to a level. It's almost worth trying to get that at some point. But probably not. Yeah, he'll definitely save the day again. He saved it earlier in Silver Key Cave, though. With that 1 HP clutch. Man, Holmes was not joking about 69 Saber Lions. It's the monster of the day, for sure. Ooh, a lot of Firebane. Okay, we're dead. Actually, just reset. Magic Knife. How much does Magic Knife sell for? Yeah, it's complicated, but... $150. Okay, yeah, that gets you there pretty quick. That's interesting. I should practice that sometime and see if I like it more than trying to fight stuff. See Lars. Lars immediately owned by the Mega Knights. Yeah, it is pretty complicated though. I guess it just depends how much gold you need, really. Like what's the right way to go? Because sometimes like you need like 500 and sometimes you need 1,000, and those are probably just different scenarios. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. You just like grind out Middenhall Treasury, because it's all pretty close. Like, the save point and the item shop and the chests are all kind of right there. It's always nice when you're in here and you just get like the solo monster encounters, like solo Orc King or Metal Babble. It's so much better than the other ones that just destroy you if you fail to run once. Did not drop us in the nice part of the room that time. Got the sword though. If I get close enough to the part of the dungeon that, well, now I'll come back for the life crest. Let's go for it. Then I'll revive Lars with the leaf, but yeah, I used your shopping route today, Holmes. It was great. Loved it. I totally took it. Bought the Falcon Sword and the 2 Shields of Strength in Welgarth off of the first 4 evil clones and Dragon's Banes all at the same time there. It's great. It's also very satisfying when you have like exactly enough gold before you sell the Staff of Thunder to buy oh, I mean the light sword, sorry. The light sword and the 2 Shields of Strength. Hello, green dragons. Are you here to, no, okay. It's like, are you here to ruin my fun? Oof, these guys are actually here to ruin my fun. They're gonna ambush me right after the green dragons. Yeah, I think you mentioned that. That would be interesting. Could be very useful to have a 3rd Shield of Strength. Okay, it's definitely a long shot at this point to make it, but we'll try it out. Yeah, totally. You switch it around a bunch. Plus, sometimes, like, it just might be nice to let whoever be able to just use it at any time without having to think about whether they've got one or not. Yeah, it'd be really nice in the lighthouse. When you get one of those lighthouses, for sure. Hello, troll fight. Honestly, this fight is fine to see in here, though, because it's probably not going to kill you. Flashy, flashy, yeah, that one. Alright. That's the fight you really need to get away from. We made it out to the fresh air. We'll see if we can make it there. It's still a long walk. Okay. Oh man, the encounter rate. And an ambush. It's not good. Okay. Nice. That was a long way to go with Hero and Roz. Whew. Very good. That was great. Nice Roan Cave. Let's go grab the life crest real quick. Whew, man, that was so lucky to get through that whole end part. We got a lot of really good, successful runs. Alright, that chest is right there. How long could it take? Surely there aren't that many orcs down here, right? The Bork pit. They're Borkin. Okay, not too bad. That one is ostracized, yeah. No, we're not friends with that orc. We don't like him. Yeah. You do this, and light sword. Exact damage on Roz, dude. Go get him, Lars. I should actually just be trying to run. Or just resetting. Whatever. He's dead. Cold as a god. Excuse me? Two giants. Two giants is a little scary. Probably gonna die. Right here at the beginning, I'm just looking for blizzards. Alright. Yeah, I will sometimes. It just kind of depends on how strong I am, honestly. Alright, let's get that experience. No swords, but we got plenty of time to get the sword. Nice encounter rate. Well, yeah, let's just go for it. Here at low level, I'm just like trying to get lucky with the blizzards. Okay, giant at least got surrounded. Oh, nice. Bad turn order. Too bad, Roz. Alright, 803 to level 15. We're pretty close. No thanks. These baboons need to go away. Not interested. More baboons. Game is not listening. Man. Just the blizzards. Just the blizzards. No baboons. There you go. Aw, man. Can win with the gold baboon, you think? Level 14? Like, I mean, you're right, because you can just focus on it, take it out, as long as you don't get put to sleep. Yeah, it's probably worth taking. Go get him, Roz. Can't think of any battle you don't take the blizzards out first. Oh, really? When I'm like low level like this, I'm more scared of the damage than I am from the deaths, from the defeats. And then I kind of switch it around as I level up a little bit more and start going for the blizzards first, but I don't know. I'm also still kind of figuring out what I want to do at different parts of this grind. So every time I'm kind of experimenting with stuff. Yeah, them casting defense does matter if it's a mixed one for sure. When they're all alone, of course, it's like what you want them to be doing, since they never attack you. Defeat never lands, yeah, I know, right? Alright, that's 15. Defeat is 0%. Nice. Nice to have that finally confirmed. We all thought so. Yeah. I should give the light sword to Lars. Nice experience. Ooh, early sword. Heck yeah, let's go. Nice. That was only like the second chance to get that. Second or third. Very nice. Let me, yeah, he's got room. Here you go. Multiple surrounders. That's why you kill the giant last. No, I know. When I'm like really low level though, I've been a little bit more scared of the giant. It's great until you don't. No, I know. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Ouch. Alright, both surrounded. Ah, hero missed. That's too bad. Hey, Lev. How's it going, dude? Ouch. Roz is gone. I summoned that heroic attack by doing the giant command. Yeah, great fight. Yeah, that's good. I didn't get turned into a frog earlier when the evil clowns threatened it, so I'd say we're both winning. I just need to get lucky with successful runs, so I'll just take the hill path, I guess. Hero is not getting a good encounter rate, though. Good run rate. You can roll away, yeah, exactly. Alright. These guys put me to sleep. It was a good try, hero. Good try. Cold as a god. That would actually be a really fun crossover. Bye, Lars. Alright. 0 for 6 on defeat there. Oh. Did not mean to cast sleep. Ah, shucks. So close. Hero died at the very end. That's too bad. Alright, it's way too long to walk, so... Perfect Death Warp fight. That works. Thanks, Giants. Cold as a god. It's alright. At least there's still some experience for Roz. It's better than nothing. She also matters. It's better than when Lars is the only one who survives the fight, and you're like, okay. Thou deserve less, yeah. All of the priests are sassy in this game. Like when you try to revive but you don't have enough money. He really gives it to you. Guilt trips you. Complains about how he has a new cow to feed or something. I can't remember exactly what it is. My brand new cow, yeah. My brand new cow. Yeah, it's pretty funny, actually. Ouch. The ambush hurts. Yeah, it's something like that. It's just, he really gives you the whole guilt trip. He's like, not running a charity here, buddy. Unlike the guy in Roan who is running a charity. This party's a total charity case out here in this area. Ouch. Bye, Roz. Yeah. Just keep coming back. Bye, Lars. Need good turn over here. Nice. Alright, Hero 16. See if we can make it to the castle this time. Probably not. Not with this encounter rate. Seems to be what happens when a hero is alone over here. The gold baboons always come for him. Well, good try, hero. Almost made it. Yep, a few more levels. Fortunately, it gets easier as Hero gets stronger, and much easier if we can actually get there and activate the glitch. Nice dodge. Yep, just stay awake, Hero. Ouch. The defeat came for us. Get out of there, Lars. Alright, if we can make it here, we still get the glitch. Nice. Yeah, the red before the cast, you hate to see it. Alright, that will make getting level 17 significantly easier. Dang it, Roz. Well, only easier if we can hit them. Alright, Lars. You were very bad at that fight. Everything you did was bad. You fell asleep and then you went last. And all in all, it didn't help. Just didn't help, buddy. Nice fight. Yeah, it's nice when Surround actually helps you out there. Alright. Since we have the glitch, a lot more fights tend to be worth taking. Actually, don't know if you can use magic at all on these guys. I should check. Gold Bat Boon. No, it's fine. Should be able to. Oh. Hero, why are you asleep? Get out of there, man. Yeah, so if you're surrounded, it just lowers your accuracy by 25% in this game. Whereas in like the other ones, it makes it so you have a 25% chance to hit, so you miss 3/4 of the time. So yeah, it's way more effective than the other ones. Ouch. Yeah, no, it's unfortunately a lot less effective, but because your tool set is so limited, it still tends to be a worthwhile action against a lot of the monsters. And I mean, making them miss 1/4 of the time is not nothing, right? Still saves you often enough. One Bolwong, huh? Huh. Did not fall asleep. Good try. Nice. It's really nice. It just keeps breathing fire. Alright, took that guy out. Dang it. So close. So much experience. Hero, you gotta learn how to not get defeated every time. You're definitely letting it happen. Way too much. Look how much more experience Roz has than you. She doesn't get defeated all the time. One Blizzard who didn't see me. Nice. You know what? I think we'll probably win this one. Immediately dies. Good job, Hero. Yeah, the defeats are just really working on the Hero today. Which is unfortunate, because he's the one we're trying to level here. But does not want to survive any of these fights. Nice. Great fight to get a first strike on. Alright, Hero 17. So we lose the glitch until we can get back to the palace. CLRs. But yeah, you can see, like, in this fight, they've been surrounded, but they haven't missed. Oof, man. It's too bad. So close. That would have been another sword drop. And once again, Roz is the lone survivor. It's just how she does it. No surround. Okay, no one got defeated. Good fight. Good. Staying alive. There we go. Getting the Blizzard experience. Good job, hero. Man, Roz has like 4,000 more XP than the hero. It's so funny. This is not usual. Nice, outsped the Blizzard. See you, Roz. Okay, that was a nice little chunk. Good experience there. Honestly, the fights with the Blizzards by themselves are really the ones I want to see. Like, I want to get them, and then I want to not get instant deathed. Ah, we lost Roz. That's okay, though. Important thing is that the hero lived. And he's pretty close to level 18 now. It's about another 1,000. Hey, Nacho. Thank you for the raid, dude. And the data face. Alright, giants surrounded. Maybe we'll live. Who knows? No, we won't. We won't live. Big fan. Yeah, me too. Dragon Warrior 2 is great. Thanks for good luck. Alright, Lars, you good? I make it. It's almost not really worth it. We're so close to the level. I shouldn't be trying. It's fine, he's dead anyway. Oh yeah, it's always a good time. Yep, we'll just grab the next level right around here. Well, we don't need to grab it right out here. We'll just get it before we get to the palace, no matter what. There we go. No surround. Alright, everyone's alive. Should be good experience. Alright, Hero 18. Don't want to see any more baboons. Yep. Okay. Wow. No damage that turn. We're just gonna see if we get lucky on the walk here, but probably not. Be nice to get the glitch, though. No. Just going for it, just in case. Alright, we're back. Cold as a god. Nice. You woke up a little too fast, buddy. There you go. That's the spirit hero. Always feels good to be further along in the grind with actual decent max HP. Doesn't take as many turns to kill everything. And for some reason, the only monster I get first strikes on is Solo Blizzard. But at least it won't kill me, I guess. Yeah, palette swapped flame, exactly. Why don't you parry? Nice, fell asleep. Woke up immediately, but at least lost the turn. Cool. Got the Bullwong down. Oh, we got the Wizard Ring. Heck yeah. Wizard Ring is nice. Really, really nice. Makes the final dungeon a lot less scary in some circumstances. Just don't need to worry about MP anymore. That's good. 1 in 32 drop. Nice. Good first turn. They just keep casting defense. Nice. Not a single defeat cast the whole turn, or the whole fight. Easy. $1,600 experience. Alright. Hero passed the 30,000 mark. Still a ways to go, but we're getting there. Alright, Lars survived the Hibabango fight. Good for him. Oh, Hactical too, got the giant. I tried to fight the giant, but I just got wrecked. Yeah, I have 2 shields of strength. There's... Right now, Lars and Roz are each carrying one. And for the final battle, I'll pass the one from Lars over to Hero. Ah, man. So close. Alright, finish him off, Roz. He's dead as a pork chop. Nice. Alright, at least we made it here. We're not that far from level 19, so this won't last too long, but helps a little bit. Alright, Giants, come do your thing again. Thanks. Roz is just, like, unstoppable. Ah, man, they all went before Lars or Roz. Either one of them would have healed the hero up. Good job, team. DQ agility rolls. Gold is a cog. Alright, Hero's pretty close to 19 now. After 19, we'll go grab the Charmarubus and the Leaf so that we can make an attempt at Atlas at level 20-ish. If we just happen to get there, just to see if we can get ahead of that part. We're just gonna be stuck in this fight for a while, though. All these very scary Magidrakis. Nope, yep, no getting out. Yep, exactly. Alright. Good job, everyone. I actually want to take the hills here, because do want to take more fights before I get there. Nice. It's good to get some damage on both of them for when Hero comes in, because I'll take them both out in one hit. Good fight. Alright, it was a really bad grind so far. Really, really slow start. But I'm also kind of experimenting with some stuff, so it's fine. Not surprised that it didn't go super well. I practiced a lot of mid-game stuff and rerouted a lot of that, but wasn't thinking much about Rowan lately. So we'll do that in the future. Oh man. Destroyed by attack bot. Alright. If you can get us the Roz, that would be really nice. She probably can't. It's a lot to ask, but it would be nice. No, she's dead. Not dead. Overestimated the damage that was gonna come there, I guess. She's still here. Oof. That's not good, though. You can do it, Roz. Nice. Way to go, Roz. No, we have the right equipment. Very good. Alright, time to Death Warp again. This is a bad Death Warp fight. Can we get a better one? No? want someone who will actually, well, 3 of them is better at least. Shouldn't take that long. There you go. Thank you for finally doing a physical. Alright, cool. So let's go grab the charm and the leaf. Basically, you have to do this sometime after you get the life crest in the Road to Roan. And it's kind of nice to do it before the grind is completely over, so you might be able to take a shot at Atlas. So, trying out putting it in here around when Hero gets level 19. Because I'm not going to try to fight Atlas at 19, but I might at 20. Let's make sure we've got room. Yeah, we've got room. Plenty of room. Alright, back to grinding. No, let's go for this guy first. Too fast, Roz. Okay, everyone lived. Nice, good fight. Alright, go Hero. Good. Nice. Way to focus. Alright, just stay awake, hero. Oh. Not staying awake. That figures. Alright, he woke up. Didn't fall back asleep. That's good. Oh, and then I ran. Because I was too used to Lars being in front. That's alright. Just a miss menu. It's easy to do when the run command just shifts around like that. No, let's go for this guy first. It's fine that Hero's the only one alive. He's the one who needs the experience. Hey Ellie. Thanks for good luck. Can we win this? If Hero goes early and takes out the Bat-Boon, then he won't get damaged by the blizzards. So now he just needs to resist instant death. But this could be really nice. Might actually get him up to level 20. He's pretty close. Nice. Good fight. Got the old wizard wand drop. Wasn't quite enough, though. No. Where did that go? Did that go to Roz? Yep. Well, no surviving this one. Cold as a cod. Alright, that was a good experience, though. Let's see if we can get to the palace. Level 20 is coming. Do not want to deal with that fight. Bolwong combined with, like, other enemies is kind of... Like, Bolwong alone is still a pretty unpleasant fight, just because it casts Explode It so much. But it's much worse when actually gets some company, too. Okay, no, it's still enough damage, it's good. Alright. Roz learns heal all there. That's nice. Trying out different tactics here at higher level. They're like fairly resistant to sleep, but not completely. But yeah, we just got put to sleep there, so it wasn't worth it. Go, Lars, go! Nope. Never rely on Lars. Never rely on Kanik. Don't do it. He'll always let you down. Alright, 889 in the next level, so we're super close. Let's get over there this time. Okay, one more fight before Hero gets level 20 and we lose the glitch again, so hopefully it's good experience, not just like a solo monster. Yeah, I don't want to take this. Something better than that. That's also not great. Really want to see more than one. Alright, we'll just blow through this early zone real quick. And hopefully take one fight when we get very close to the palace. This is fine. We can take this one. Surround actually working. Nice, good fight. Alright. Probably not going to bother switching weapons at this point. Unless we die and have to walk all the way back here again. Alright, 2 out of 3 are asleep. That's pretty good. Let's just go for damage. Alright, good fight. We're getting there. Go Hero! Nice. Not giving them the chance to cast Defeat. Cool. What a cute puppy. Woof woof. Adorable. No way that puppy wasn't real. Alright, very unlikely we make it all the way to the top here, but just in case, we'll cast the Step Guard. Hero dies. Wow, just getting completely wrecked by this Bolong. Okay, well, nice try, everyone. Didn't make it too far. At least we have the glitch. That's the most important thing. We were probably just gonna die to Atlas anyway, but it was worth giving him a shot. Okay, no falling asleep. At least we've got that part done. Ah, my Lars. At least it was on Lars. That makes it okay. Cool. Good XP. Too slow, Roz. Probably should have had her heal instead of casting Surround. Not that it would have made a difference there. Hero was dead before she took an action. But it would have been safer if he'd gotten hit once. Nice, got 2 out of 3 of them asleep there. It's so much easier to win these fights at level 20 with the with the glitch activated. Nice, that Surround help there. Good, even targeted the right one. Very nice. Just about a little over 2,000 experience left to go. So, 2 good fights. Alright, we're gonna try this instead. Oof, double miss, that's really bad. Nice. Yeah, why don't you just heal up? Hero is it 1 out of 4 times so far. It's not great. Okay. A little bit of a slog, we made it through. It's good experience at least, so it's kind of worth it. Gets us most of the way there. Need about 800 more. Yeah, this'll do it if we can make it. Okay, didn't fall asleep. Alright, we killed the one that was sleeping. Good job. Dang it, hero. Alright. Woke up. That's good. Nice. Alright. That part went pretty fast. We get to have a level 16 Roz, which is always nice, just because she got so much extra XP. So she'll be a little bit stronger for the bosses. Alright, now let's just make it to the palace. Good encounter rate. Okay. Oh, almost okay. Let's make some room. Equip Lars with the magic armor here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the blizzards getting them right outside the castle door were one of the better fights there, as long as they didn't instant death me. So, but we just got away with clean. Alright, now it's really time to get lucky. Right, just moved it. Yikes. Oh, man. This is the worst fight in here. And then getting the ambush is just... yeah. Lars is dead. Woof, dude. Not great. Not great. So yeah, that makes this harder, because I'm kind of... it makes me have to make the decision about whether I want to use my leaf here or not. It's pretty helpful to have Cannock alive for the Atlas fight, but you might just get unlucky anyway. Oh, I guess I'll use it, it's fine. If we have to go get a leaf, it's not a huge deal. Alright, question is always, who is Atlas focused on? Lars. Okay. Good turn order. Oof, that was a big hit. Okay. Followed by a small hit. Nice. Great Atlas fight. Atlas is the hardest fight in here, except for Malroth, so it's always nice to be on the other side of him. Cool. Let's see here. Did I remember to cast Step Guard when I came up here? Let's just double check. Okay, he's got room for it. Just don't reset. Yeah, right? Don't do that. This is when you appreciate the wizard ring. Alright. Plenty of MP. No, it doesn't prevent the wizard ring from breaking. It's just, it stays permanent, so if I get up to Hargon's rune, then I still have Step Guard, even if Lars is dead. I'm just getting lucky with the ring. Woke up. Oof, that was a rough turn. No, there's no random encounters once you get to Atlas's Floron, thankfully. Ah. Alright, at least Hero went first. We were about to get a sacrifice. It was coming for us. That was scary. Okay, got the surround. Nice. Nice. Good action. No, he's not dead for your turn visit, if only. Nope, he just wins if he casts Sacrifice. Goes squarely in the Pazuzu column. All right. One Hargon appears. Him casting Sleep is pretty much the best action. Better than Explode It. Okay, didn't cast Heal All this turn, that's good. Nice fight. Thanks, DQ6. Surrounded, nice. One defense. Two defense. Good action. Yep, there's a heal wall. Nice. Woo! Really, really nice. Argon's Palace there. That made up for everything that came before. That was awesome. Free and easy game. Yep. Free and easy every time. That's like two runs in a row when I've gotten really lucky on the boss rush and Malroth. Yeah, this is a PB. 8 minutes. Didn't use my landmark, so we might just get lost in the ocean though. We kind of got lost in the ocean a little bit. It's stressing you out. Yeah. It's not exactly the right way to do it. Nice, 422. That's a good improvement. It's so funny, I worked so hard on the mid game over the last week, and I didn't, like, improve anything. Mostly because of luck, but a little bit because it was, like, I'm just not used to it yet. Like, all the changes I made. It will be faster once I don't, like, go so slowly and mess everything up, but yeah, whatever. Really nice, smooth end there, so that was cool. But yeah, thanks to GG's, guys. Thanks, Cowie, Boletta, Ellie, DW Edit, Hack, Air Kicks, SK, Sandrina, Kig, Zytoriak. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for hanging out in Dragon Warrior 2. Yeah, weird run. It took me a while to get one going today because I started doing the earlier Silver Key, which is basically 15 minutes in. There's a good chance that you die. So I think this was the third try today to finally get one. And that's why the Roz join split here is losing time. But overall, the early game was still actually pretty good. But then, yeah, I took a death as soon as I got the ship. And, that really set me back. It's like a bad place to die, because you lose a bunch of money. You're in, like, the wrong place. It's a really bad place to die. So that took... Basically, being 9 minutes behind here was because I took that death and then had to do a bunch of extra grinding to get the money back, and, yeah. It was basically just trying to recover from that one death on the ship this entire rest of the run. Oh yeah, it was... Well, the thing is you go back to the last place you saved with the ship. So, it's just kind of inefficient. But the bigger deal was just that I needed money to buy the Jailer's Key. And I had to take a bunch more fights to get it. So yeah, that was slow. That was rough. But yeah, it changed a bunch of my routing from the way I was doing it before to, make the Evil Clown grind especially more efficient, and I postponed Magic Armor for Lars. I never got Clothes Hiding for Roz, and that turned out to be okay. That all worked out fine. So it was good. It's good to see that that works. And then yeah, basically, like, we had a really nice road to Roan, so it saved a ton of time right there. Road to Roan was really good. So that was awesome. And then, yeah, if only we'd had a better Roan grind. It was a really bad Roan grind. I need to practice it. I'll practice it offline over the next week. Because that was honestly, like, the worst part of this run. But yeah, 422. Nice. That's good. Thanks, Nacho.